Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome back.
Diving right in.
Let's go. When we last left off, you had hit the Lost Bastille. And you had met a couple of boys and girls. A trio that were hanging out.
Right, that's what we were doing.
Yes. Now, that being said, you've made great progress. You fought off the stalker for the third time. You got your blacksmith over here, your second blacksmith, and you also, you picked up a ring, a couple of equipment things, and then so on. So you're coming along. Path-wise and progress-wise, of course, you also have met Lucatiel, and you continue to have options ahead of you as far as how to proceed. So you have the boss of this zone, the trio. You also have the wharf, which is waiting for you, and you also have the left side of Hade's Tower of Flame. If you remember, you made a right in that big circular room, but you never made that left.
I would like to start by dropping off the shiny.
Dropping off the
shiny and
shiny? Yeah. Sure thing.
There we go.
Now, what I will say is, like, as with any Dark Souls game, these areas have different difficulties to them, you know, and different challenges. So, like, by all means, feel free to change around what you're attacking if you would like to progress in a different direction.
Sounds like a plan.
Or to speak plainly, if the trio is too rough, you can switch it up, and that's called for. Or you can press on
This
and
and
handle them.
leave. Correct?
You leave, and yeah, thanks to the Scholar update, Scholastic version, you can now pick it up right away. Not discard. Amber herb. I believe I already made my poop joke.
Yes, it came up pretty early.
Yep. So done and done.
Right? Helping the people.
And spend a lifetime as a attractive model, then you poop in one bed, and you're known as a grumpy forever.
You reap what you sow.
Or you yeah.
Need to workshop something.
Scat what you sow. Good start.
Let's try.
Go.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah. They can't handle a ladder.
Okie doke. Sorry.
So it turns out there are no iframes on that at all. You can get knocked out of it. That's a Dark Souls 2-ism. For the record.
Still in range.
So when you're pushing in, you can straight up get it. There's a threshold of damage that will knock you out of opening the fog gate.
Ah, okay, I see.
Mm-hmm.
So if it tickles, I'll still be pushing through, but if it staggers me...
There's a threshold. And the thought process must have been like, we don't want you to just get a freebie by making the boss run. Let's make it harder, but... Anyway, that's only for this game, and that does not apply in the future. Nice job.
Bad roll. Oh god.
Bad roll. Alright, serpentine. There you go.
Okie doke.
Aye.
Yeah, I'm pushing L1 like people are saying.
But you're trying to get used to the special attack.
Because I was using L1 last time, but people are saying that this is supposed to be special attack.
Well, it's just your power stance swing.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you feel like it's not working for you, then that's okay. But it is an extra attack you get for wearing rocking power stance. But
I guess
R1's fine too.
More.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay. Don't play your game. Don't let anyone get in your head. That's fine. Oh, you don't want him to fall. There you go. Okay, so the main thing about the L1...
That's actually better than...
Yeah, it takes more stamina. That's all you need to keep in mind.
That's what I said last time.
Yeah, exactly.
Times, yeah.
So just... You can use it, just keep in mind you can't get as many as you used to. We get a couple. And there you go. Yeah. Oh my god. The drop. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So after about 20 seconds, maybe less, keep the camera focused on that side, you know? Because you know that's the, that's where he's coming. He shot the fireball, and it hit the exact explosion. And then it all came together. It all came together. That's crazy loud. And that's just the way the game is made.
Yeah, I thought I was safe. That's fine.
So yeah, with L1s you get one less. Jesus Christ. Okay, that angle of approach. Ooh, that's too sharp. That's too sharp. Yeah, I can see the deviation in your usual path.
What was saying?
I guess that if you curve that exact way, he shoots the fireball instead of making a straight 90-degree angle, you know? I was saying with the L1s, you just I think you get one less swing. Yeah, that's gonna hit. So yeah, you can also, again, you can get stronger.
That's fine.
Oh my god, I hate... Something else that might help with this fight is a shield. Admittedly, dual wielding is, you know, big skill for defense, and sometimes if you have a shield, you can get a roll in and then block a little bit, keep that stamina up. Might make things a little easier. Not to mention a weapon that they're weak to.
Oh, the back suit.
Dagger.
Oh shit. Here we go.
Always deceptive, because you're like, ooh, I got a stagger, but you don't have any stamina to do anything about it. Nice. No worries. It's a clean run. It's a clean run. Life gem, yeah. That's a good idea. Yeah, good call.
Bad timing. In a bad way. That's not fun.
That first one was the cleanest yet.
They moved it. Have to do it properly.
And then you can run a mental clock. But yeah, multiple things are fighting against you in this fight, including, you know, the weapon type, the build, the shield. But yeah, you could also just roll and swing. Uh-oh.
Come on!
That thing is like 270 degrees. Salvage.
Stagger? Yeah.
Hey. Right. They gotta run over. Okay, I count about 10 seconds. Yeah, you get one when you can't see both. When you can't see them both on screen, or you, and they're in lunge distance, you get one swing. Mentally, I counted about 10 seconds between the third one getting up there.
Gotcha.
It's coming. I wonder if your jumping attack from a distance after a long recovery would be good damage. Well, he's coming back up. Is he? There. Yeah, I feel like there's time for a jumping attack after the big overhead. No, that's better. That's better. 1-2 is much better. Life gems. You can actually see the third one. There you go. Right.
Okay. Alright. I would stay here, but we can do one last one and we can move on. Appease the minds.
I mean, again, it's your playthrough. Obviously, do what you would like to do. The question is more so staying like moving on is certainly possible, but I don't think anyone wants to see you move on if you don't want to yourself. But it's more so a thought of like maybe you can adjust your build to be better against them. If you do decide to stay, is what I would suggest. So don't worry about the rest of that shit. And yes, of course, there's the other mention of you can go human and do a summon too. There's a possibility. It's up to you. Ooh. Yeah, there he goes. Oh no! Nice. again. Sir. Oh boy.
Oh, shit.
That was lame.
That's spot on me.
Oh my god, that sucks. Sir. Thank you. Yeah, that's one way to do it.
Oh boy, okay.
Whoa. All right. Now what? Are they both coming back up? Yeah, they are. Okay. All right.
Oh, I did not roll. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I'd say that, you know, you've got that first one, but the second part is certainly a second phase.
Alright, 1 or 2 more tries.
And then there's the toss. Before adjusting the build or before something else?
Before anything.
Let me know.
Oh, and I fell down.
Whoop.
No. I wasn't going anywhere. Blood.
Yeah.
That's on me.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's rare.
The spin here.
That's rare as hell. Yeah, that's literally the first time. Yeah. The cross up. Okay. So change of build or location? How are you feeling? What would you prefer?
No,
And of course, this is all with the you know, you leveling up yourself is always the preferred path that we choose to walk.
No Man's Wharf it is.
Wharf? Okay. So if you did want to take if you ever did come back to crack at them, I would suggest a blunt weapon and a shield.
Okay.
And just the combination of those two with the way you're playing would probably just make them go down much easier. But yes, wharf it up. Something that'll help you in the wharf is fire.
For sure.
Lighten those sconces so you can see shit. Not a bad idea after last time. Now that you've got time on your side. Checking out the stalagmites. Who told you to light my torch? You didn't ask permission, bro. Shadow's going crazy.
Wow.
Making you think that there's an enemy. Yeah. Yeah, that is the strat. Nice torch, bro. Hold this.
Lit up.
Regarth earned an iron urn. There you go. Whoa. Big swing. Well, that guy falling should clarify what's what, right? Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, stamina.
Yeah.
Brutal. Oh no.
Oh, just like that. Good. Got here.
You're out. Much more doable that they're going down in like 3. But still, a fuck ton of them.
Power's dancing.
Yeah. Couple more sconces.
Ladder. Go ahead.
There's a staircase up the middle in between the two that...
Oh, I didn't see that.
You did see it last time when you got invaded, but that was a while ago. The low ground is actually working out.
Hole in the ground.
Ah!
Your lady.
I thought that might be you. You haven't changed a bit, have you? The longer I am here, the more madness I discover. A wretched place indeed, but not without traces of its former glory. What could have caused such degradation? Ah, yes. I have not thanked you for humoring me the other day. This is for you.
Thank you.
Of course, I've no idea what it is.
How much former glory can there be in a bunch of upside-down boats?
Not much. Maybe at the bottom
Drunken
of the
sailors,
water.
right?
Our land of Mirror is surrounded by enemies and constantly at war. There is only one way up in Mirror. Join the Order and prove yourself in battle. My family had little fortune and no name. I had to carve out a piece of the world for myself. With 2 things, my sword and my loyalty to my lord. I was raised to wield a sword from birth. Life was hard, but I never gave it a second thought. I had swift success on
Put
the
away the torch,
battlefield
if Nick.
and quickly attained respectable stature. And then I came here to... Have you heard of the undead? These poor souls affected by the curse. An undead gradually loses his humanity until his wits degrade completely. Finally, he turns hollow and preys upon others. and a hollow can never be human again. One can skirt this wicked fate only with the help of the souls found here. Assuming, of course, that the legends are true. I can only hope that they are.
He says, handing you a human effigy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to burden you with talk of my fate. I suppose I've grown weary these days.
Your fate is content.
I'm sorry. I suppose I've grown...
Nice chatting to you.
Your fate is content is a wild sentence. Guess not. The sound it makes when you hit it is a clue, though. Like, that was more thuddy than hollow, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Versus the ones that shake. Now, what percent pirate and what percent Viking? That's what I wanted.
Viking.
Yeah, no, they're Viking pirates, but what's the split in your soul? You know.
Cool message.
Like that, asshole. And the oil is coming with the flaming arrows at the same time.
What? Oh, I hope it's not a basilisk. Let's see what it is in the dark. And it's force. People shooting at me.
There you go. Need a light? Need some butane? We're just trying to light your cigarette, bro.
Don't smoke. Oh, they're not attacking me. Oh shit, this guy is. And now they are. Did I aggro them?
That's pretty aggro.
And I broke my ankles.
And they're just walking in a circle over there.
Gotcha.
I don't know if you remember a while ago, but we used to crack jokes with Skelly V about dancing and making angles with your body. And we used to do this a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Those creatures were the inspiration for that gag. Pulling out
Got
the
it.
protractor, measuring the angles. Well, you lit the sconces. You talk to Lucatel. That's progress.
Oh, man.
Yeah, these guys would go down to the L1.
It's a little dark around here.
What?
Ooh, what the hell was that?
That's from above. He had a plan.
Alright then.
He does not always give you torch.
Yeah, what the hell? Oh, there's a couple I missed here. And this was safe water, right?
If you can see the bottom. You can see the bottom.
If I can see the bottom. So it's a bit slower down here. This is on the other side. It's a broken pathway. That's cool. Rolling in the water. Turned off my torch, which is a logical detail. Maybe I can't. I didn't land there yet.
What's up?
Maybe I didn't land on the other side yet.
Over there? No, you did not. Definitely not.
One over there. This is blocked. Going up. Okay. Missiles all the way over there.
Mm.
It's a lot of resources.
So, Lance McDonald, online, just put out a video talking about the original design for Demon Souls. Oh, watch those arms.
Oh, the second one's down the range.
There you go. Bleed. They make you bleed.
Gotcha, with a big vertical swipe.
And it's interesting because, like, you see the concept for all the stuff that the final game became, but the way they described the original version of what they were envisioning was, like, a more, it's more comprehensive in the sense that, like, yeah, they wanted a big kind of MMO world where once you died, you became a ghost, and you could leave messages warning other players of your fate. They could watch and they could summon you as a ghost to help them as they adventure still alive, you know? And wow, combo.
Oh no.
Whoa. Just frame? Yeah, okay. No, it was just kind of interesting because it was like, essentially, like, you know, there's being alive and then there's the whole other online game of being dead. And, like, it kind of, all these different mechanics, like summoning, messages, bloodstains, seeing ghosts, you know, it kind of pulls them all together as, like, that was all supposed to be what being dead meant. It was a different layer of the game, you know, that was about communicating with whatever alive players you could still find. And I was like, oh, that makes the whole idea kind of like come together in a way that I didn't consider before. Pretty interesting stuff. Tactical. Notice bro over there with the torch. The Zombo. Yeah, that's the wharf.
The guy that was in the cabin.
The torch carrying zombie in the hut over there.
Yeah.
Notice he doesn't swing at you. Ooh. Unfortunately, I think with 3 Estus and only a couple of life gems, you're going to have to be tactical about what you decide to clear out. Because I don't think you can take it all in with not enough sips.
Yeah.
But you definitely can go back and get life gems when the time comes. It's a lot darker without, eh? Yeah.
He's not attacking.
That boy dropped down from the top over there. How about that? That's it.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. There was nothing else about that. Okay, cool.
Need a light?
Oh, it's not good. These smokes are not good.
Well, your buddy's got one, so. Yeah, basically I feel like you have a couple of choke points. A lot of these enemies stay untriggered,
Until I get close.
but there's a couple of mandatory. You know? Arrows are arrows, they're annoying of course. But the gang squad on the beach, for example, is like, that's a choke point. You're always gonna have to activate them to run up those stairs. So to stretch your Estus and minimize your threats, you want to focus on your choke points. Odessa. What do you want? Oh, here comes Athena. Athena versus Odessa, huh? The cops are here. Let's go. For wisdom. At least I think. Athena? Athena! Nope. We AFK. Thanks, cop. Thank you. Super handy. Big fan of that. Although, like, that's a pretty fucking sick coincidence, though. All things considered.
Orangian armor.
You might as well have been invaded by Zeus. Oh, good eye. I guess Odessa is also AFK, yes. Anyway.
Right, okay.
So, just in case it wasn't obvious, the torch holding zombie that's non-hostile will follow you around as a light source if you want him to.
I see.
That's all that was happening there.
Yeah, that wasn't clear when you pointed it out.
Yeah, I was trying to not spell it out too obviously, but
Still haven't learned this. Still haven't learned your lesson, huh? Speaking to me in cryptic.
well, I'm going to
saying,
let the
saying nothing.
I'm gonna let the game be the game.
Yeah.
I think I've gotten shit for being for not letting things happen enough.
Oh, now I'm getting fucked up by this thing, and I have no resources.
So thanks, Odessa. Thanks, Athena. Awesome job. Enjoying your donuts?
Just chilling.
Fucking parked up, just watching crime happen. God. Now she's taking her cut of the souls that you just dropped.
Oh, is that what happens?
Yeah.
Well, if the cop sees something, it depends who's being attacked.
Woolie, I'd say you let things happen too much to Reggie LMAO. Well, argue with the people who say different otherwise. And then the winner is the right one. And may the loser die. Glorious in battle. Like there is a massive contingency of like, bro, stop backseating, holy shit, when I kind of gently nudge a piece of advice that might not have been obvious. Overall, what I would consider to be the ideal role here would be something that would take afternoons worth of playing alone, kind of accelerated by virtue of Let's Play, you know? Just moving it a little bit faster than something you would do a bunch on your own. So I would say, for example, running by that zombie and noticing the behavior, not that obvious, but you might look it up, you know? You might notice it if you were to be playing with your phone out, or you might just kind of stare at him and be like, huh, okay, you gave me a torch the first time, but now you just stare at me, and now he's following me. Okay, well, light's good, you know. But there's a couple other behaviors, for example, that occurred here that I'm not explicitly spelling out about light and the way it interacts with this level. because that's something that you discover while playing. So, yeah. I think that's the right approach. Yeah, he gets in the way. There you go.
Yep.
That's a decent chunk of souls on your person now. That's a decent chunk.
Who's that? Be wary of pointless.
Pointless.
Why silence?
Okay.
Oh.
The amount of times a small pile of rubble will defeat even the noblest of warriors.
Okay.
That's an expensive torch.
Yeah.
They know what they're doing.
Yep, but preventing access. This is going to make them afraid if I come with a torch.
Sure seemed like it did before. There you go. The first time you came up here?
Yeah, that's why they were walking away.
That's something. Which is something I'd rather not just expressly point out immediately. But there you go. They don't like it. In fact, they fucking hate it. Is you're interrupting real Gooner hours, Reggie. What do you mean touch grass? Stop opening up the blinds. Leave me alone. I'm in my cave with my boys.
It's reflecting off my 6th screen. Oh boy. Oh, this one's attacking.
I mean, You interrupted the party. They're not too fond of that.
I see. Damn, that sucked.
Don't interrupt the sesh, bro. Yeah. I mentioned it before, but I'll just say again. I think that some of the detours are taking sips off of you that you can't afford.
Yeah, I would have to find a safe path.
Yeah.
Which one would it be? Would I avoid the left side?
I mean, you get out of the archers that are the main reason to go inside there. They're out of range right now, so as long as you make that distance away from them, you don't really have to worry about clearing them out and taking damage to do so, right? That's a lot of souls gone. A lot of souls. All right. So the burden of pressure is gone. Dino took it. Another way of thinking about it is maybe fuck any fight you don't have to take. At least until, you know, you make some headway in a tangible sense. Of course, you know, this is also the game where if you kill things enough times, they stay gone forever. But generally speaking, it's okay to sprint past bullshit, because this is a weird vertical level with mobs of enemies in different spaces, and you might find yourself, like, up a staircase, in a doorway, around a corner, where everything you just ran past is no longer fucking with you. You know what I mean? You might be able to zone that fucker out with consumables if you felt like it. Ooh. That is a full stamina bar of stabbing. Kill one. Yeah. They got fed up.
Is that what happens, huh?
Yeah.
At some point they don't feel the flame anymore.
Yeah. At some point they're like, fuck you and your stupid fire. You can't make him scared forever, right? Might be helpful if you put the flame sword in your not torch hand, then you can hit them with that.
Where's the other one? +1.
Take your power stance.
No.
No, it's not. It was was fire long sword and go down to the other one. Not a dex weapon. It was just a regular sword. Broadsword +1. Yeah, do you want to
Do you wanna?
talk through the approach, or...
Well, you know, I'm going down this path.
Yeah,
let me go further up
fuck that
ahead.
guy. You don't need to stop for him.
But he's gonna follow me from behind, no?
How far are you going? Right? Are you going past this?
So like if I go up there, these guys are gonna follow me, right?
It's worth testing to see how far that leash might go, you know?
And this is the fire before the crawlers.
This is the fire before the crawlers, yeah. They're all coming. Okay. Yeah, they leash. So basically, yeah, I guess the ideal approach, planning wise, is I'd say pick a couple mandatory fights, you know, because this zone is just full of fuck.
Yeah.
And bashing your head against it is not going to work until you kind of start going, okay, this is a path, let's take this, you know, let's go that way. It's like everyone's everywhere and they're all coming at you, so I think you have to kind of go like, leave these guys.
Yeah.
Let's go this way. Let's fight this. Fight a couple of these. Not walk into that building. They won't trigger. You know? I think, those are alternate, those are ways to progress and make control out of the way it's all set up.
Over here, these guys are gonna follow me.
Yeah. These guys, this is a choke point. For sure. There you go. Now the fire is really helping. There's another dude. No, okay. Something else that might help is legit, like a shield if you are getting rocked by these groups. If you wanted to consider, like, taking that approach until, you know, again, like, temporarily. Or however you want to go with it, if it's, difficult. Keeping your eye on your percentage. You want to maybe stay below 70. You can keep your roll going at 100% possible.
I can't 100.
Well, you're dual wielding the shield right now. Whoa. Yeah, I do think some of these enemies might start depopping. There you go. So, much better damage against them. Nice little side path. But yeah, that flame sword in the right hand is making a huge difference. Oh. Before you walk.
Something happening. Lights.
Follow the lights. Luffy? That you?
I don't think
LeChuck?
I can't fall here, right? Maybe?
Doesn't look free. Doesn't look free. Now that's a bit safer. Go. Ooh. Okay, okay. Well. Look at you. You're way too cool for here.
Holy shit.
Okay. Nice. Stamina.
Cool.
Now, you progressed by moving past a bunch of bullshit,
Yeah.
right? So, that's good. You pulled the lever. There it is.
I need to equip them.
And over there. Close to 20 minutes now. Ah. That's how they work now. That's how they work now. It. Ooh. Nice. Let me put that away.
Who are you? I, Gavlan. Gavlan will, Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants soul. Many, many soul.
How are you talking and drinking at the same time?
What you want. With Gavlan, you will, you deal.
Gavlan's a simple man.
By his lonesome.
Simple pleasures.
Gavlan will, Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants soul. Many, many soul.
And he's
What
moved.
you want.
He was originally in a different place. They
With
moved him
Gavlan,
up here.
you will.
I wonder why.
The giants increases poise.
Become giant.
Beloved ring of the gallant shieldless Lothian, formerly of Forosa, increases poise. Lothian was born a peasant and died a general. His determination and diligence were unmatched, especially on the battlefield, where he earned his name by choosing to fight without a shield. Poison arrows, dipped with rotten pine resin. Poison moss. 50 poisonous clump of moss. When ingested, it counteracts poison and cleanses one's insides. If enough poison builds up in the body to break out and cause poisoning, your HP will start to decrease. If you wish to stay alive, you would do well to keep a supplies close to hand. Then a throwing knife, intended to poison the target more than inflict direct damage. The simple weapon is easily utilized, but has limited range and deals a little damage. However, if the knife can cause poison, the target will take damage for some time. Then the rotten pine resin, gotten poisonous, applies poison, right hand weapon.
Expensive. Chip. Well, some poison shit.
You go home. You want what? You go home.
Thank you, Gav.
Gavlan. So, just mental note that you have that you ran through, you ran past, and like you didn't go into the lagoon hut, but like you did make it up to that lever where there was a drop point, and then ultimately that was past the point of being chased. Right? The action kind of calmed down by moving through that point without getting into the fight.
Okay.
Opened up a little door.
I'll have a chest. Oh, fuck. Yep. Gone. I tried.
Well, there it goes. I heard a thing that... Is it true that if you don't pick up rubbish, that there's something that you can... Or is that just bullshit? I don't know if that's real or not. Alright, well, I don't know what you lost. But, what I will say is that door that opened up, you want to just make a mental note of where it leads so that you know where you're connecting to. Oh, will a bonfire ascetic actually reset the chests? I've never heard of that. Brigand sets.
Yeah, we got a couple of things that I picked up since.
Okay, yeah. So you can use a if you make the whole area harder, then it re-pops the wooden chests. In any case, brigand sets.
I guess the main thing is the hat and then the rest? Right.
Okay, well, this axe... Sorry, you're looking at the bandit axe?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so 18.5. An axe of the bandits of the Ferosian outskirts, very sturdily built, for the armament of a bandit. When Ferosa fell to war, the citizens were left landless and entirely to their own devices. Many were reduced to thievery, while Ferosan knights scattered other lands as...
There's some gear, like
The bandit set.
Varangian.
Oh, okay. The Viking helmet.
Helmet worn by Varangians that terrorize nearby seas. Coastline stretches far in northern Drangleic. Beyond this northern sea is an unexplored continent said to be the home of things inhuman. Brigand Hood. Hood worn by looting brigands. Mountains surround Drangleic on three sides. Most travelers who try to cross them end up hapless prey to the countless brigands lurking there.
So I think those are better than what you do. Oh no, not that, but helmet 53, and it takes you 69.5. I was also gonna say, I know that obviously life is low right now, and you got no sips, and it's also not in your instinct to block when stamina is like there for a roll, but yeah,
That would push me over 7.
yes.
Hold on for a bit.
Now you got fat life gems, but those are the good ones.
Moment of crystallized souls, gradually restore HP. The dull glimmer of these mysterious stones brightens with the passage of time. Okay.
But yeah, upstairs the door opened and kind of came down. So there's the opening out there. But if that door is connected to a place you've been before, it can be a useful shortcut.
So, okay, where to? Over here? Upstairs? No one's shooting at me around here.
Yeah, he opened up this door. Right?
Yeah, behind him.
Gavline was right there. So, walking past him. Oh, oh, that's a drop. That's an unlit torch.
Can I drop here?
Yeah, yeah, you can.
Item? Don't think so.
Invisible man, maybe? I don't know. Oh, okay.
Can I drop more?
You can.
Is this the other side? No. It's, but
There's a torch over there. This is a good progress run. There's a door behind you.
oh fuck. That's cool. Now I'm gonna die. I rolled into a poisonous jar.
That's a poison jar.
This thing.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Twinkle twinkle as well. Yeah. Okay, but that's a good run.
Yeah.
Learned a lot. Met dudes. Opened doors. Pulled levers. Lit sconces. Stuff and things.
There. People chasing me. Behind me.
Oh, if you commit to the turnaround, don't get surrounded. If you're going back to fight, then fight. But don't get sandwiched. Woo. Zips.
Oh shit, no fire.
No fire. Boat is still there.
Shit. Was here?
There you go. In the building. Couple of boys. Up here. And lever. Oh. Double lever? Well, it looks like you've summoned tuberculosis.
Well.
God damn. It's the TV. I mean, what's worse, tuberculosis or depression?
Well, one is supposed to be eradicated, but it's coming back, right?
Yeah, a lot of
never left.
A lot of, yeah, exactly. A lot of eradicated things are coming back these days, bro.
Right, they're not afraid.
Yikes, yikes, yikes. That's crazy.
What happens if I run without stopping?
Good question. I mean, I didn't, like... The boat pulled up when you pulled the lever the first time. But then the second time you did it, you got tuberculosis.
Mm-hmm.
Now the main thing I'd want to say too is the gate next to Gavlan. Just internalizing which door that was when you get a chance. These boys are in the way proper.
Yeah.
Run stoppers. Nope, that's the end of the ring.
Like this guy.
Man's like, oh boy.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Yep. Yeah.
That's it to jump.
What I would say is like you can make it up to there generally, and like probably kill those two dudes and be in the clear.
Yeah.
You know, in terms of like how far can you run through the whole fucking thing?
Yeah.
It seems like you can make it up to that point, kill those two, and start your, you know, expedition. But that's the wharf. But ultimately, it's the kind of zone that, like, loops more on itself instead of expanding outward into different areas.
Quick attack.
So in place of another sit, you get a gate opening.
I don't need to pull that.
Nope, you already pulled it. The boat showed up. And now you're chill.
Shit, not here. Oh, I like this spot. Here. This was a trap. And here's a path.
Ninja dude's flipping out. That's the sconce you load. Big boys down here. Gain a life gem.
And I'm very slow in the water.
Yep. There you go. There's another sconce. And that's a boat. Go. Now the pirates are coming.
Fuck.
Regoth Sparrow. Yeah. That's a little...
Gonna get used to that.
Or look around to see if you can make it, you know, easier to get there.
You said there was near our new friend, a poison drinker or whatever.
Gavlan, yes.
There was a path around there.
Yeah, basically,
Yeah, I'm not sure what's the path.
so I believe that that gate, it is close to somewhere earlier in the zone, but you'd have to, like, work backwards through it.
What is the path?
Nice.
Cool. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to point it to me.
Gotta go straight ahead, yeah. Once you get your breather after these guys, you can take a minute to kind of like assess part 2. Because yeah, once you ring this, it's like, okay, the second half is like, all right, drop down here. Got a couple of these ninja fucker. Got a couple more of them.
Okay.
And, well, he's over villain.
Not shoot me later, though.
Yeah, archers suck. There you go. Kind of went down one level. The more people attacked you. You did like that. Going into that building was, I believe, the drinking dudes and the poison car.
Okay.
Which you did die in there. I don't know if there was anything else interesting in there. But if you're clearing the zone or not, it's whatever. Or you can go straight down.
Yeah, where's the Gravland?
Oh, Gavlan?
Yeah.
Gavlan was further back up.
Okay, yeah, I was looking for that. Where should I go?
Gavlan, inside that building there.
This one?
Yep. Did I get... No, I got the doors wrong. I'm sorry. Don't get poisoned, though. There, yeah, you don't want to get poisoned, but there's stuff. I think the other door, actually, then, would lead to him. But you can try to break these or deal with these.
Can I throw a thing on them?
For sure. You got throwing knives. You got a whole lot of those.
Flame butterfly. Nice.
Hey.
Come on.
Ah.
Fading soul.
That's
Large soul, life gem. Soul. And that was a metal chest.
yes.
Oh, soldiers in it.
Alright, so that and the frame butterfly. Third.
A ring bearing a soldier's seal increases the load that can be carried. Pretty good. These rings were granted to the warriors who distinguished themselves in the service of King Vendrick. The king favored simple warriors who stake their every battle on strength alone.
Drops you down to 60% right now. Wanted to put stuff on. There's a ring for weight. And you picked up a flame butterfly. Oh,
Oops.
did you take off? Took off the square one? Or was it the life ring?
I believe so.
Wait, no. Hold on. Go to
The one that raises maximum HP?
and go to the 5th ring?
Or the stone ring?
Yeah, I thought you had the
Oh
stone
yeah, that
ring
was low
on.
numbers. So I put
Life
this
ring
on.
was low. I thought you. I think
put
you
the stone ring.
you took the stone off.
Reduction of enemy pores, maximum load. Maybe I can put this on.
Okay.
Wear better things.
Yes, if you're exactly. So if you're gonna put that on, then definitely put on heavier shit, and maybe even a better shield. But you're also not using it that much. I think you've gotten used to rolling. So it's, you know, it was a suggestion because it looked like you were getting ganked up, and in a couple situations, a block would have helped here and there. But I think I also see that, like, it's not in your instinct or to shield. So, and that's, you know, that's totally a good thing. So, like, it's your call. I made the suggestion, but it might not be helping you. Either way, though, you got the weight to play around with some heavier equipment now and take less damage.
And because I took off something, my life reduction went down.
Yeah. Life ring is not what you want. Tuberculosis is back. There we go. Also, flame butterfly.
Light torch autonomously. Battlefield with dried red butterflies. Stimulation of these rare butterflies creates a small flame, allowing torches to be lit on the go. These butterflies exude secretions which ignite upon exposure to air, protecting them from natural predators. Known and loved as handy firelighters, but feared as the catalyst of disastrous fires when found.
Here he comes. Hurting himself. Well, there you go. Jesus Christ. You do it, tuberculosis. You do it. You do it. You do it hard. Good job. Good job.
Alright.
There's a oh no, sorry, you got it. Okay, so the other door was
The Gavlon?
yeah, I believe.
Where to?
Walk forward and then to your left over there, or to your yeah. Be careful of action behind you, of course. Yeah, okay. Gone. Alright. Gavlan fucking wheeled out.
So over there?
So you pulled a gate and walk
This
forward.
gate here,
Yeah, you
sorry.
pulled that. This opened up the gate in front of you. Oh, oh. This is a bad place to swing on him. Well, is that are you meaning to do the parry attempt, or is that just a mistake?
That's an accident.
Okay.
No, this thing, that was an accident.
Yeah. Okay. So this pathway, like, is that an area down there that you've been to before?
Oh, if I've fallen down there.
Look ahead while being mindful of the dude throwing shit at you. There you go. You're on the other side of this guy now. So that's the fucker that keeps
Destroying stuff.
yeah. So this is the other side of that. And I believe if that's what that is, then if you go down that little the broken carts
Mm-hmm.
that are blocking your way on the right, I believe that's basically where you end up.
Okay. Or I should just fall down.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely... In fact, because that gate's open, you can probably run up and try to get past those... Maybe. These guys are going to chase you, of course. It's going to be hard. But on the where the broken carts are...
So, was it down?
It was one layer down.
Oh, shit. Oh, let's do this one out.
Okay, next time.
Nice.
And it's not the only shortcut. I mean, if you are working your way to the boat's a lot closer to the front of the stage, too. So basically, what you have is the staircase, and then you have the first right. Well, okay, no, the first right on the beach is where the flame bro is, the zombie fire guy. The second one is where you have those barriers, and I think if you go past them, you have the Gavlan house, where the fence is, the gate is open, and then if you go back through the whole route and you come back down to where the boat was, that's obviously progress, and
What? Isn't that where you wanted me to go with the cart? Or was supposed to like
yeah.
do this?
Yeah. Just... I believe this is connected.
Yo, try to get the guy up there.
Yeah, it's a tricky sitch to be in. In any case, it's a shortcut that might not matter if you just take the way you know. But I believe that that's there. Down by the boat, you can make more progress. Would you like a direct line of explanation?
Sure.
Okay, stop. Well, now you're gonna fight too. Sorry, it's too late. Okay, just keep going. You saw a bridge that was hanging out over there. Just do the long road, you know. Don't worry about everything I'm saying. It's new, so. Down by the boat, there's a shortcut that lets you get back from the front of the stage, basically. You stared at a little bridge that looks like it's up. You kick it down, and then get yourself... Yeah.
And then
Further down. On your right, that's yeah, keep going down more. The boat's on your left, but I think if you look, I believe if you look around there's a connection point to kick the bridge over. Turn around. Our dude's chasing you right now. You have a little bit of time. Yeah, okay.
so what are we looking for?
I'm looking for the shortcut.
Did I miss it?
Yes. Because it's in this is a stress run. But
Yeah.
okay. I can tell you're over it. So you're gonna run past this opening front here, and yes, and on this bridge you're gonna see on your right that up bridge right there. You're looking to kick that down.
Okay, that thing over there.
So you gotta triangulate how that's positioned relative to the blue lights on the boat, and go kick that down, and then you'll be able to skip all of this.
Passage here. So what's the path from this section?
I don't 100% remember. You have to go look, but you can also just take the path you. And as far as exploration or other shit in there goes, fuck it. Come back for it some other time. A very valid conclusion after seeing the zone is to say, fuck this zone. I don't want to deal with it. Anything in it can be dealt with at a later time. I believe there's at least if I remember correctly, I think there's another NPC. And the last thing I'll say is you'll want to summon for this boss fight. But yeah. The path down was down right there. Yeah. Harder to see without the torch out, but
trying to drop a bridge.
Yeah, maybe next time you come this way, pull the fire out just so that you get a better view. There it is, straight ahead. Done and done. Orf defeated. That's the big one.
there's something more on this boat.
Yeah, and but I think there's another NPC just off near the boat that you can meet. Before you progress, which is the further onto the boat is progress.
Somewhere behind over there.
Yes. It's dark. Let's see. Get your torch out. That'll probably help quite a bit.
Do you want me to spark it?
No, just walk up to one of the torches near that are lit and
This torch might be back at the beginning.
which you have a bridge towards it now, so it's easier to get to. It was down the dock and yeah, you do have the one frame butterfly.
Gotcha. Well, at least now we have a bridge, right?
You do have a bridge. If you light a torch on you, you can walk with one right now, so that you have it on you right now, so that you can go see in the darkness instead of pulling the torch out where the fights are about to happen. Here, it's going to be a little harder. But lighting these sconces is always useful. Look to your right. Yeah, I believe there. Oof, they fucking come. Alright, might be too much trouble than it's worth. Might be too much trouble.
You reached. Some of those swings have huge hitboxes.
Yeah. Alright. Fuck it. Fuck everything. Just do what you have to get the fuck out of here. The last thing I'll say before you move forward, just 1 second, is this is a boss fight where you're gonna want to summon for plot purposes, and the summon point is before you walk onto the boat. So turning human and then summoning the sign there is a good idea. You can either do it while running in a hurry and fighting later, or you can clear out things around the boat while it's a little more chill to do it. But I suggest you do that and then progress onto the boat.
Okay.
Make sense?
And that NPC that you were looking for?
It seems, I'm not 100% sure. You're gonna have to navigate the darkness of the area that's fucking you up right now. So it might not be worth it. We can deal with that later. You can come back stronger when the wharf is a little less of an asshole to you, and deal with it later.
So he said, go clear the boat.
Yes, if we're talking about the NPC stuff, rather, if you're talking about the summon stuff,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to summon before you walk onto the boat. So like, kind of like right around there. Did you block that?
I did.
Okay. Yeah.
I got staggered.
Yeah. Which is when your stamina goes over. But yeah, if you get used to it, I'm sure it'll will come in handy.
Clear the boat.
You can summon and then clear the boat, or you can clear the boat and then summon.
I need to use a human effigy.
You need to use a human effigy when you're ready to do it. The main thing is to bring the summon into the boss fight. I feel like the way this is going, you're not particularly enjoying yourself. You might want to summon. You might want to turn human, run up, summon. Just buff it. But talk to me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's up ahead, so... Yeah.
Or, you know, I mean, you can. What's your armor? Are you wearing the most you can wear for the ring that you have on? By the way, 68.7. Okay, you put some more stuff on. Fair enough. Yeah, I think you're in. You know, instead. Well, we can talk about other areas and things. Like you're pretty close. The boat is the end of this stretch. Essentially, you have everything happening on top of the boat, and then there's the door inside to where like the captain's cabin kind of thing is. And if you have the summon with you, you can walk in there and then deal with the end of the level.
Okay. So I could pop now.
You can. The question is do you want to sprint this while things are chasing you and just get to the boss? Or do you want to fight things, clear it, and then summon? Do you want to summon under stressful conditions, or do you want to summon under peaceful conditions? Because the suggestion I'm making only works if you know which one of those two you're going to do.
Okay. Well... either I summon here and I run through, or I clear the boat and then I summon after.
If you run through and die, you do waste the effigy. So it is the harder way to go, especially because right now you don't know where the summon sign is.
Yeah.
It's not here that you summon. It's in the pathway leading up to the boat. So you'd have to run, see the summon sign, pull it up, run onto the boat, go into the area.
Or I go to the boat, I clear it up, I go back to the summon sign, I summon it.
Correct. Which is it's the safest way, the safer way to go. But you just have to, you know.
I mean, I could try to clear the boat first.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. The only reason why running through is even coming up is because I'm trying to figure out your patience level.
Let's see. Nice.
Wharf. And at the end, there's always a sploosh.
Always a good swim to be had.
For future reference, the summon sign is basically around.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't stab you.
No.
I think you can block those hits. I think your stamina bar can take it. Maybe not the combo, but like, well, unless they bounce. But yeah, you'd have to test it and see.
Okay.
The big guy's up there, and then the doorway is open. What are you doing here? I recognize you. Why on earth would you be here? Yeah. Oh.
So the progress point is inside.
The door down there. Jumping.
And now I would go back, pop my FAG, and call the dude.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You can certainly do that. Okay. You pop it in advance, you can keep an eye out for exactly where it's going to be. You got 17 of them. You're good. There they are. Those golden messages. Oh! Lucatel of Mir. And now, we say fuck this wharf together. With friends. Take the edge off a little bit.
They're doing it. Can we do it? Oh, tiny damage. They're doing so much better than I could.
Yeah, they certainly are.
Looking good. Looking good, folks.
Thank you, Lucatel. Well done.
Thank you. We're still here?
Well met.
Is that a player character?
No, no, no. That was an NPC.
Look at the sweet bun.
And there's some souls. Well,
Look,
for
Yeah.
go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just going.
For what it's worth, like, it's not a particularly hard boss. You can actually fight and you can block him, and it's just a boss that has no back because
It's facing both ways.
it's facing both ways with 2 sets of weapons, and so you can kind of just like circle around it and swing, and but you're basically there's no backside to fight, you know. But it's not particularly not the hardest.
I see. Lexile Sentry. Merciless creature whose purpose is to punish the undead. Use a special soul. Yeah, the usual. Okay. That's cool. Is there a...
And the arena slowly fills with water. I didn't remember that.
Is there... Okay. Moving on.
I'm going to take that. I'm going to take everything as the...
Am I drowning if I stay there?
I think you're okay for now. Oh, is that a chest?
Oh.
I'm going to take this all as indicative of your state. Of where you're at. Just
What
like,
exactly?
fuck that boss up. I ain't doing shit.
Well, they were doing it. I went in, I swung, it did barely any damage, and I was like, alright, well,
Reggie,
carry on.
everyone hates No Man's War.
Yeah,
Everyone.
I believe it.
It's done. All right? And that being said, I think you left a chest in that room.
For sure.
you kind of... Yeah. You kind of left the chest in that room. But look around. Where are you?
Outside somewhere.
You're outside.
We could use a bonfire. Sleeping. Right, it's less sleeping. Just behind you. That's not a chest.
You're chilling. Why not? I don't disagree. Surely there's a front door once you step off of the there.
Okay. What's this though?
The Lost Bastion. Hey,
We're back.
how about that? That's why that guy was on that boat. Because you're back now. From a different side. The actual entrance. All roads lead here.
Fine readings. Left. Bonfire.
Hey. There you go. So yes, all roads lead to the Bastille. You came through the Hades Tower of Flame path, but if you go through, or rather through the forest path, but if you go through the other one, you both link back up here either way, which means that the Ruin Sentinels are the top of the pincer.
Bearer of the seek, lest this land swallow you whole.
And they're harder to fight than the Flexile Sentry is.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why it was like, yeah, you can go elsewhere, because the challenge is actually higher on them than on the wharf after you deal with the wharf. You know? The wharf itself is the slog fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
But the boss itself, not a big deal. And you clear out Lucatil's thing, and then you see her again the second time there. You know? But you've already met her there.
Mm-hmm.
And then the big monk staff fire guy on the boat is like, oh yeah, this boat goes to the Bastille.
Going back. Okay.
There you go.
Pretty good.
Now, again, not a big deal, but just when you're big and strong, a trip back to the wharf to clear it out would help you find stuff and things and people that you haven't found. You know?
That's good. That's good. Yeah, there were definitely areas that I didn't explore.
Yeah. But your soul was screaming to get out of there, even though your silence spoke volumes.
Yeah.
Yes. I think we all heard it.
So, any tips for the leveling up attributes?
Anything you want to equip that you're interested in right now? You had Macduff's weapons available to you. You also had the current slate of weapons. Or you just can keep rocking what you're rocking. Or dual wielding as you are. If you're not looking to change up your weapons, then you can give yourself more life and give yourself a better roll. You can also always give yourself agility, faster sips. Personally, I think life wouldn't be too bad. I think I like damage all the time if you know what you're working towards. But if you like what you're swinging around, and I'm going to say again, like I suggested a shield, but I don't think you're using it. So it might actually be a bad suggestion, and it might be something where you're more comfortable sticking with rolling, in which case maybe take the shield off, commit to damage. And if you do that, then life is definitely going to help you. So, yeah.
I need 24 strength for a 100% shield.
If you want to walk around with that, then yes. Is that old leather? Old knight? You have a leather shield? 90, yeah, and so yeah, if you want to do that, but building towards 24 strength to give yourself a 100% damage reduction shield, I still think your instincts are to not block. So it's a question as to, I'm questioning whether it's a good idea at all to build towards a shield unless you do use it, you know?
So walk up to enemies and hold up the shield?
No, just when they're swinging at you. Yeah, you played Demon Souls.
Instead of rolling up.
You played Demon Souls. You parried things. You know how that works. You played DS1 too. Decide which attacks can be rolled and which attacks can be blocked, because it still costs stamina to block, but it doesn't cost as much, and then you can return fire. Or in some cases, like a spear can be used while holding shield up, which is what I ended up doing in my run of DS1, where you can just go do this and You know,
Right.
do that. Or you can say fuck the shield entirely. But the first point of my talking here was saying that give your more life would be good for you, especially with how things are going to hit you harder. You know, those Ruined Sentinels are currently hitting you hard. But if you're going to put points into a weapon or into damage, make sure you know what you want to walk around with before you Is there anything you're thinking of?
For this whip.
Sorry?
This is 20 decks for this whip.
Yep. You're 4 points away.
Um, 24 for this. I guess at some point I'll be able to try the whip.
Okay. And you have 2 whips, eh? You have the basic one. Yeah, 17 for that one. What's the damage difference?
105 to 33. Would be cool.
Yeah, you could power stance whips if you give yourself enough for the old whip. You could rock both. How many levels do you have on you?
Bearer of
And then some in your pockets as well. How much is a few? 3? 4? Potentially 4 with your pockets. If you want to dual wield whips, you can do that. And you'll end up having a bit more of a quality build with your strength and dex matching each other.
I could go for that. Although at this point I should look at how many souls I have in my pockets.
Yeah, let's catch your pocket souls up too. You might have a few levels in pocket souls. Okay. Let's get the calculator going. Damn, there used to be a website where you could just punch in the number of things you have in your inventory and get the total, but that's gone. All right, we'll do it this way. You've got 1 Soul of a Proud Knight, so 2,000. Nameless Soldier, that's 3,000. Oh wait, hold on. Large Nameless Soldier, yeah, 3,000. And then 4 of those, 46.
46?
They're each 800. So, hold on. Unless my math is stupid.
3,200. Or 800.
Hold on, 3,000 plus 3,200. Yeah, never mind. Sorry, 62. And then what's next? 3 of Lost Undead. So that's plus 12. 74. And then 1 of each. 400 and 200. So that's plus 600. So you have 8,000 souls. More than enough.
Okay, I'm gonna pop some.
You can 20 decks and put the rest into Vit easily.
I have to pop a bit more. Well, 20 decks, there we go.
Alright.
Then I 400.
39. Do you have enough for more than one? I don't think you do.
No, probably just one more.
Yeah.
So this was 1,000?
Large lost undead is 400.
400 as well.
Bearer of lest this
And one more Vig, you said?
Life is going to help you out a lot right now. You want to try him out? Do you want to dual wield?
I'm gonna try to solo, just...
Okay. The animation is deceptive. You can't really see your range. If you can try rotating your camera so you can get a better feel for how far it's reaching out beyond your body. Yeah. And maybe even try to hit something so that you can see, like, the exact distance, but unlike a sword, you have to really kind of feel how far you can stand from something. Discipline. Summon suffering.
Okay. Equipment.
Yeah, full Belmont.
Well, it's 2 in each hands, but I can't power stance because I don't have the stats for it.
Oh yes, true. Forgot about that. You do have to go well above when you get there, and then you just become a fucking whipping fool, you know. You start Indiana Jonesing shit. I've gotten invaded by people rolling up with power stanced whips.
Mm-hmm.
It's a flex.
So, well, that's one.
Sure.
Can try and see how that goes for a bit.
Mm-hmm. So, now that you're done with, quote unquote done with it, with the wharf, you've got things you haven't done. The left side of Hades Tower Flame, clearing out the wharf entirely. You've got the mansion here in Majula. You've got
I got a petrifying branch thing.
You've got a fragrant branch of yore, and you've got the Rune Sentinels.
Spinning, the rotating platform with that lady.
Money for the rotating platform, and then you've got the. You know where the not the Flexos Sentry. You know where the Rune Sentinels are, so you're basically on the other side of the Bastille. But yeah, that's about like 6 different things.
Load from here. If I go to Hades Tower.
You want to go to Hades Tower? Where do you want to go? To the left side. You want to start from the first bonfire. Yeah.
I hope it works okay with the whip.
You got to try out your range on it, which you didn't get to test yet. Also, they're up. They're up. That's your stamina, though. Can you block one of their slings? There you go. Much more doable this time. You're also seeing that 233 damage making a difference there. Good ass whip. Footsteps. Sir. This room got a little more complicated.
Oh, word?
Well, shit. That was fast.
What? How? How much durability is on it? Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
On the last.
Well, fuck.
Okay.
Gotta repair it. That's an old ass whip. I'm starting to believe that a single person has made a number of accounts all named after Greek mythology and is
Ophelia?
And is committing to running a bit here. Maybe. I also believe that another person has a number of accounts named after diseases and is also committing to a bit. Because the theming of the names that you've been encountering is quite related.
Oh boy.
Odessa is a place, but Odessa is also a reference to the Odyssey. That's the naming convention that was pretty sure. That's yes, linked to the historic port city of the Black Sea after the famous epic of Odysseus. All right. Oh, it could be a coincidence. Yeah, Hades Tower. It's here. It's the left side. And these boys are up and active. Changing the fight.
A little bit. Man, that whip, I guess it's that strong, so that's why it had like no...
It's an old whip.
Yeah.
It's got durability issues. And to repair them, you gotta use repair powder. But if it breaks, you gotta take it to the blacksmith.
Got it.
Now, the type of enemy you're fighting is affecting the durability there.
Yeah, I was wondering if
You are whipping an armor.
whipped armor. Exactly.
You're whipping armor. Yes. 100%. Whipping skin is much less taxing. But the numbers are great. That's cool. Not that your sword is also, like, super effective, but typically
Some
armored
stuff might be good.
areas, yeah, areas with big armored things, you want to hit them with blunt. So, maces, hammers, things like that. Oop. Oh, you want to die.
I was trying to get his back. I was trying to get his back.
Yeah. That's a sip or rip. Do you feel like repairing the whip and pulling it out for situations that call for it? That little stance isn't. Oh boy!
Where did you come
The little
from?
pause is the startup of an animation. From the beginning, the front door. They stop moving. That's a startup. Yeah. How do you feel about the whip? I mean, you can use it against things that are gonna have not as much durability, wrecking, properties.
Yeah.
But if you're willing to repair it and stuff, you can use that. I mean, you did just spend your levels on having the ability to use a dex weapon of that number, so,
Oh, the current whip is actually better.
105. Yeah, probably still going to run into... What's its durability? 50? Old whip is how much?
Old whip was 40.
40, okay. So you're going to run into
But
the
it
same
still went
problem.
Down. Oh, maybe the durability goes down faster if I hit the armors as well?
That's what I was saying.
Okay, I thought you were talking about the effectiveness of the whip.
No. The old whip killed them great. That damage was incredible for that tough enemy. But
It's breaking against the armor.
armored enemies drop its durability faster. So, meanwhile, blunt objects, do better for armor.
Which I would have to find or purchase.
You have a hammer, but that's big numbers.
Oh. Well, that's good.
Or that. Yeah. There you go. So you can't really, like, attack and then hold block catch the like those situations. So usually when you're attacking, your cooldown is way too vulnerable, so you have to kind of like choose at one action or the other, you know. You can't really get the greed of both.
Try to lunge. Oh wow! My shield was up there.
Also, speaking of durability, you gotta look at the shield as well. Oh yeah, these guys are melting to the hammer.
Over there.
Chilling. Didn't she invade before? I feel like I've seen that name already.
Oh god.
There she is. Yep, she's been around.
No?
He seems to be watching. Looking for the 1v1 maybe?
Yeah, she's taunting.
Yep, waiting for the 1v1. Now's a fun time to make invaders get susceptible to enemy aggro. Doria. Kagatakoi. Otto. Yosh.
Thank you for the duel.
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
All right, that's. I got nothing to say. Isa did the thing.
Isa did the thing.
Isa did the thing. I got nothing to say to that. She waited. She dueled. She rocked, and she's out. I have no complaints.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'll go over here.
Okay, I think I see what's happening. I think you're thinking about the shield in a way that's making you play a little too differently. I think you're swinging and then hoping that the shield will catch the recovery of, like, you swing and then his arm is up, but you can't do that, right? You have to swing and then back off, or let him come at you and then take your turn. But you can't do both. Like, the shield does not replace your idle animation. It replaces your roll. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Oh shit, okay.
That was a fast counter, yeah. If you don't heal, you're gonna die. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, no stamina.
Oh shit, he didn't fall.
It's a risky commit, lunging, as, you know. I think, letting them complete their sequence. Anyway, you took them out. You know the deal. Just a little more patience with them, I think. Why is that so loud? And why does it sound like it's coming from behind? There you go. Now don't activate the middle. Well. Nice. Don't fuck up. Leashing. Less healthy. Okay. There you go. Good stuff. And then here. That guy gets up first, so before you pull everybody... Okay. If you walk in slowly, you can fight them one at a time. In fact, it's not too late to probably back off and let the leashing pull him back to his spot. Oh. Yeah, there was a chance. Hey. That pull away swing, though.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Why not life gem? Okay. Thought.
Yep.
Two-handing hammer? Maybe I don't know if how you'd like that damage.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Divine blessing. Jacob has entered the chat.
One hit.
Oh. Motherfuckers are talking. That's not a sword. Oh boy. Oh boy.
All the hits.
I'm not sure what you're going for. Were you trying to take his back?
At some point, yeah.
Okay.
I try to go behind.
Yeah, he's spinning and he's spearing. Maybe 14. Might be 30 to 40 more damage. Yeah, it's about 30 more damage. Might not be worth it. Depends on your defense. If you stick and move, you know, you take one and all right, he's gone. If you stick and move and take one and back out, then I think it can work, but like it requires patience, right? If you want to kind of take greedy swings, then it'll punish you. That stagger is saving you from not taking your turns properly. Every time it's not your turn, but you hit him, he does, and he staggers, like, you force your turn. But, like, if he ever goes through it, it's almost a reminder.
That's a crazy range.
Yeah. Are you trying to kite?
Not too sure.
Okay. As a reminder, every time you go to the guy on the side, the guy in the middle will activate. So you're either going to fight them together, or you fight the guy in the middle by himself. And you can't pick a fight with the side guy by himself. Okay. Oh no. The damage is great, but the range is different.
And this guy came.
Yeah. Off the ledge. There we go. We take those. Good shit. No gems?
Nothing.
All right. So yeah, I think if you approach carefully, maybe. Might be wrong, but it looked like the Hide Knight got up first. No, they're together. Never mind. It's way shallower than you think.
I tried to jump.
I heard it. I heard it.
Oopsie daisy.
Yeah, that's a tricky air for sure. I feel like the two-handed swings range is fucking you up a bit. The R1. I think it's a little shorter. It staggers.
I'm gonna R2 more. Never mind.
But not when the attack starts up, right? So sometimes you're getting that,
I
but
was R1 in. I guess R2 is gonna be better.
but you're not gonna always get the interrupt if he's already coming at you.
Yeah.
But yeah, looking for the string that you know you can punish, of course. There's a couple souls in that. Oh my god, the fucking... Oh, the retreat stab.
2 times.
It's... yeah. There you go. Wow. Okay. Good shit. Hell yeah. Stay with it. Pick up your souls if you can. Worth a sip. Whoa! Oh!
Swing. Big swing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You got the approach down. That is a pretty cool stun lock, I have to say. Kill him like an ice climber.
Swing that mallet.
Wobble, wobble, wobble. So you could use some life gems too.
Oh, no.
No, next time.
future.
Next. Not too far forward. Oh, with his dying stroke. One, two. Light work. Greedy.
I'll try to jump.
Yeah, that's messing you up. He's healthier. There you go. Yeah, finish that plate, definitely. But you know he goes down much quicker, so yeah, if you can fucking get the big guy first. Big slash. Hey. Oh.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Don't fall for it. And it feels like attacking after 2 is the trap, right? It's like 1 or 3. And this is different. Oh. Oh. Different.
It's just the reach. Nice stab.
Yeah, man.
Nice stab.
Spear. That's what it's for. There you go. Give him the clearance to do that. Feels like you're safer if you go, I know I'm going to do 2, and I'm going to back away instead of doing 2 and going, I wonder if I can get a 3rd. You know? Like, lock in the number, pull to defense, just in case he does that. Retreating slash. It's super goofy.
Come on.
Yeah, that's it. second, dude. That was green. And that was that. Yeah. You wanted too much.
Yeah, at least the hammer's doing work.
It is. It is. And I'd even say that whatever these guys are weak to would do similarly well against the Ruined Sentinels. Because they're also armored, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well. There you have it. Magic number. Suggestion on next death to buy some life gems.
Okay.
Yeah, how do these guys act now that he's depopped? I don't even know. Do they just... Yeah, okay. And do they both activate now? I assume, yeah. Okay, there, yeah. Like, they treat it like he's alive. Greedy. That's it. Nice. Now this fucking jerk. No, you don't, he says. Yeah, that quick attack is... Yeah, there you go. You might want to shield up in... Yeah.
Oh shit.
And like, make no mistake, he can absolutely catch your back roll with that lunge.
Yeah.
So you don't get a safe back roll away from him, you know, in that exact situation.
Roll towards.
But like his version of the quick slash is like fucking instant jab, you know? Shields are really good for spears, though. Yeah, the basic enemies with spears, you can definitely telegraph that parry. For these guys, it takes some practice, but it's there. Right, peace. That's it. Well, wherever she shows up, you don't want to fight her in that room. There you go. Archer. Here comes the scumbag.
Yeah, and I can't see the arrows.
Here comes the scumbag.
Yeah, there's no arrows flying, right?
Yeah, something's going on.
I feel like last time that's what happened.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what it is then. Not too high up, that's there. Oh boy. He's coming down, he's coming down. Nice.
Blocking with no stam.
Yeah, exactly. Drink or die. That's okay. Ooh, that was a straight stab. Cooked. Thank you, Ophelia. Nice. Now watch for the parry.
The shield is down, right? So if the shield is on the back, they can parry, right? Can they parry with the double handing?
No. Oh, so sorry.
You said watch out for the parry,
Yeah, when...
but their shield was on their back. Can they parry while two-handing?
No.
So I was good.
Yeah, but they switched, right?
Yeah.
Life gems if you want.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go collect my souls if I want to go buy life gems.
Alright?
I'm gonna have to go collect my souls on the ground.
You would,
if I want
otherwise
to.
you'd have to spend pocket souls, yeah. He's done. And then there was one. Yeah, once he's dead, I want to double check something. Okay, so when you're two-handing, I think you just get a bad block if you go for the parry. But I just want to, but I'm not 100%. You just. Oh no, you
that
still.
that was the break.
That was the guard. That's the guard. The guard break.
This is the forward parry motion.
Can you hold it?
Hold it.
L2. He's coming.
So hold L2.
I just wanted to test because I believe that instead of parry, you have your guard break and you have a bad block. You have a two-hand block is what you get. So, to answer your question about the invader, I just wanted to confirm that like you.
This is my L2 with the shield.
Yes, and when you're two-handing,
two-hand does this.
Oh, okay. Then no, never mind. That is that. Yeah, you still parry that. I misremembered. He could totally still parry you. Run for the money. Okay. Ah, sit for the shop. Yeah, okay. Go sit then. Oh, he thinks it's a parry. So then, what is it then? What's happening when you're true-handing? If it's not a parry, then please enlighten, because I thought that's what that was.
I knew you'd be back.
Is that the guard break button? I thought the guard break button. Alright.
Thank you, Kai.
So this is my shield. This is
Someone's an
when I press
idiot.
L2.
Ignore them. Someone's a complete fool. It's fine.
That's fine.
You're literally pressing the same button, right? Yes. Okay.
Yep. This
Then
is
it literally just.
this is L2.
We move on.
L2.
We move on.
Handing L2.
Oh, go talk to the old lady. +1.
Everyone's so stingy around here. Everyone's so stingy everywhere. You're my only customer. Don't make me beg now. Buy something.
Well, she gave you some loyalty point rewards.
Local times these are.
Gotcha.
That shit on.
Oh, is it good?
Oh, well, if you want it. Covetous +1. If you wanna, when you wanna farm first, do that. To then come back and give her money. Also, if you have 5k extra in your pockets, if you want to upgrade, you can, you can give yourself a level. You can probably make your hammer stronger if you felt like it. And don't forget to equip your life gems.
Smash some armors.
You do have the resources to make your weapon stronger now, too. You got a bunch of crafting tools, crafting items, and money. Also, totally viable to have a different weapon plan for the areas that have different types of enemies, you know?
Of course.
So you can commit in a couple different directions if you like what you're holding and it works for the area. But yeah, if you wanted to upgrade your hammer, or so that's a thing for dealing with armored enemies. That's gonna fuck you up. Gotta get in kissing range. There you go. Such a weird mechanic. Like, is it just me, or like, does it feel bad? That was a wild set. Yeah, you know, you kind of walk up to where the enemy's supposed to be and you go, oh, fuck. Damn. You know, like, it's like that. How do you feel about it?
I got chopped. I mean, I feel like I can just do it better, you know?
I'm talking about the disappearing enemies. I feel like it creates a little like unpleasant like when you see them gone, you know.
Yeah. Guess it's the game's way to acknowledge you've been here long enough. There you go, have a bit of progress.
What do you feel? I mean, nothing's a valid answer to.
It's fine.
Okay. Oh yes, you never got dealt with.
Down to it.
That range, man. It's brutal. Good check. Okay. That counter. Yeah. There you go. Nice. Nice. It punishes greed, you know? It really, really does. It enforces... Oh! Hello! How'd he do? That's bullshit. That's 1000% bullshit.
I was safe.
Okay.
My bad.
Yeah. So that is, you know, you can deal with that when you feel like dealing with that.
Yeah.
Perhaps
cool.
with better fire resistance and stuff. But that's what's happening over there.
No, we've seen it.
Mm-hmm. Now, for what it's worth, yeah, you could have got some cool drops off of those runs, but unfortunately it didn't happen, so the chance didn't occur. But you still definitely have the Bastille and every other route that we were talking about. But that dragon is a scholar edition, and it's, yeah. I mean, for what it's worth, you want to be tough to make it past and go to that side anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what's going on.
I guess that means I should find another path at this point.
Yeah, I don't. I think you're. I don't think you've got enough fire protection to deal with that type of shit. A bum rush approach is possible. You're gonna I think you're sweating the way to it. So so it's also like, you know.
Okay.
So, okay, my impression, I might be mistaken, is that, yeah, for what I remember, things beyond that are also pretty hard. So it's kind of like, when you're ready to handle this, then you can handle that. Is what I'm, you know, remembering here. But I guess people are saying that you can also, like, kind of bum rush it and, like, you know, scuzz the situation out a little bit to deal with the dragon. The progress past that point, you're not completely stopped if you want to push in that direction. So that's what's up. But I do think that given the challenge pushing up to it, certainly that's yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to read your mind right now, but I feel like you're like, I'm done. So am I wrong in my assessment?
No, it's I can keep on going.
Okay. Well, I mean, we're also on the clock right now, but looking at the time, we only have a little bit left. We're about to almost 5, so we're stopping in a few. But yeah, if I feel you hollowing out, you know, I'm gonna say, don't do something that's gonna be continuously annoying.
Oh, by the way.
You gotta let me know where you're at, what's going on. I can't Jean Grey. Yeah. Okay. Take your life gem. Okay. If you can get in close and avoid the fire, you can swing. Let's go. Stamina.
It's not too painful.
Very doable. Stamina.
Actually hit me.
Very done. Good job, Reggie. Good job. Fuck yeah. Petrified Dragon Bone and... What was the second thing?
The soul, I think.
Shield?
Give me some Parma.
Okay.
Standard wooden parma.
Yep.
The fancy name and nifty paint are surely a merchant's efforts to make this very ordinary shield more attractive.
Well, lesser than what you've got, but yes. Good job. That's one and done. It's gone forever.
And it was what the other thing?
No, dragon. Well, hold on. Go back to the shield. Go back to the shield. We looked at the wrong item.
What?
Fashion shield? What's happening? What did... Go to the first shield. The first shield. Watch Dragon Parma.
Oh, that one.
A shield decorated by intertwined dragons. The black and white contrast depicts the ebb and flow of the fate of all things living and the serpentine dragons that watch over the mark of time. The bearer of the shield will be blessed by great fortune in battle. Yeah, I read the first item and the second one, but so you picked that up and you picked up
Some kind of bone.
Was it petrified dragon bone? Jesus Christ. Okay. Yes.
A large petrified bone reinforces equipment made from special souls, commonly called dragon bone, but the veracity of the name is questionable. In any case, this petrified bone houses great power. That's what I was looking for.
Okay. And a little switch. Stuck out of the ground.
Fog Gate. Cathedral of Blue. Man ahead.
Man ahead. No sips.
Hey, come on.
Great run. Good stuff. Let's go. Almost greedy. You're good. You're good. Nicely done, bro. Good shit.
Good hammer. Good hammer. A ring and a soul.
Did what you just fought trigger anything?
Yeah, I mean, he looks pretty cool. He does some cool spells. I'm glad I didn't die. That was pretty rad.
Do you remember?
He looked kind of like,
yeah, okay, I was wondering. I was like,
he
oh, you
looked like
probably...
one of the bosses from
Bro, that was Ornstein.
Straight up?
That was literally Ornstein. It's his armor, it's his spear. And then he did the smoke butt stomp. That was literally just Ornstein stand like.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah. I mean, it's been a minute, so fair enough.
It's been a minute.
Fair enough. But it is a weird one though, because it's almost like, oh, you're like the coolest boss in that game. Why are you here? What the fuck? Why is literally Ornstein just right here?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's the old Dragon Slayer.
The old Dragon Slayer is reminiscent of a certain knight that appears in old legends. Yeah.
That's why. There he is. There he is.
Old Leo Ring, the beloved ring of a dragon-slaying knight. Strengthened thrust weapon counterattacks. For many years of use, the ring's face has worn down, but close inspection reveals an engraved lion.
Good job on the one shot with no sips.
Yeah. Well, a bunch of life gems. Well, that's pretty
cool. But like you walked in with 0 Estus on the run. Excellent fucking job, bro. And now you got quite a few souls.
Yep, I should definitely try to cash those out.
Uh-huh.
Is the box gonna curse me? No.
Cleric's Parma, Tower Shields.
2 shields.
You do it from the other menu. Do the number.
Tower shield.
100.
A metal great shield, very heavy, requiring great strength to handle, but provides excellent defense. One requires strength to handle a great shield, but they are very stable. In battle, one fights using shield bash instead of parrying.
92%. Like, fucking
yeah, that's a heavy
shield. We already read that.
Cleric's Parma, right?
Yeah. Armor used by clerics on a pilgrimage, granted with a somewhat fragile blessing, allows spells to be deflected by parrying. Unfortunately, the shield provides very little physical defense and is more of a lucky charm than a proper shield. Parry spells.
That's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to fucking... You hate a mage, and you want to tell him to fuck off. Yeah.
And it tracks to them?
What?
I assume the reflected spell will track to them? Like it's not gonna like...
No, it doesn't return to sender. It parries it.
It parries it. Okay.
I believe there's an item outside the door. Locked in.
Okay, there's side path.
Well, there's side path there, but the front door. Yeah, it's a big flex. The front the fog gate. It's a big flex, but it doesn't. You know, you could just evade it too. Thank you, Worlds, for loading. Five.
Oh, that would have been useful.
Yeah. Again, it's not Anor Londo, but it's a pretty area nonetheless. Hello.
Transient being. This is no place for one such as you. Be gone. You are not needed. Transient being, nothing has changed. You would never make a Knight of the Blue, and I have nothing more to say.
Maybe a copper?
Be gone. You are not needed. Transient being, You would never be gone.
Alright. He said his piece.
Alright.
Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna try to find a bonfire. I don't know if there's one nearby here.
Take a peek around that corner.
Bonfire ahead, thank you. Liar ahead.
Bonfire mimic.
I thought about it.
Still hasn't been done. All right. Now, you ain't wealthy, but you're hood rich. How you gonna spend it?
Bearer of the curse.
Also, you picked up that hammer and you fucking swang it.
Larger, more
Good
powerful
against armors.
souls. Seek the king. That is the only way. Lest this land
Way to clear out the tower.
Literally. 6 levels. How about that?
13 to 15, 24, 17. Okay.
Alright.
Good stuff. Yep. There you go. So you got all the other paths as discussed, and you know, and that fucking dingy ass cop chilling up, staring at the sunset.
Yeah, ooh. I think I wouldn't be able to make it after I got all the way there.
You are not needed, bro. We need cops like Athena, who just roll up, and eat donuts, and chill. In any case, though, yeah, you got your pathways for next time. Good progress. Great run. I didn't actually expect you at all to just clutch out a boss in one shot at the end here, from beyond the hollow pale.
Right.
So, kudos are in order. That was pretty sick.
Cheers. What's the button again? The fun stuff. I forget. I wanted to do some gang signs.
Oh, back button.
Oh, snap. It's
There
true.
we go. There we go. Give us some whimsy.
Yeah.
Show the people that you're going to be okay. They're very worried about you.
There we go.
Everyone is very concerned.
We're good.
We're good. All right. See you next time.
Quit, save, and quit. And go. Oh, hold on. And now we're good.
So, I saw someone just scream, "Reggie, say something!" Just please, you're gonna make it. What's going on? Yes, let's not forget the chest on the boat. That's a print. All right, folks. So yeah, what's going on? We got more Dark Souls coming your way. Phoenix Wright is now complete. So those episodes should be coming out soon, as well as 14 this week. And tomorrow we're going to be doing Castle Super Beast. On Wednesday we're going to be continuing with FF14 with Pat. Thursday I have another 2 down. And then on Saturday, we are going to be doing Get Into Locals, live from the monthly Kizuna, which is the UMAD monthly. UMAD itself is happening Saturday after next. So that's going to be a big one. I unfortunately will not be able to make it. I think I can stick my head in maybe for a little, but that weekend is just really, really hammered with stuff, unfortunately. Yeah. Which is a huge bummer, but yeah, that's what's going on. Hopefully, I gotta check in with Deathy, see how he's doing, if he can still make it out. That's a whole separate thing. But yeah, we'll be going to the monthly next Saturday, and the Get Into Locals setup is going to be going with Woolie Cam and stuff. Avatar tournament, Pokemon tournament, and I think that was the main 2 that were running. So, oh, sorry, the mic. There we go. That's the noise gate. The noise gate that I was saying, talking about the baby button, the me fading out as I'm starting to talk quietly is that's where you're going to notice it. You won't notice it as much with us talking loudly over the game, but you are going to notice it in this situation. Yeah, Tokon PC patch came out just before we went live this morning. Apparently, big fixes on PC, making a huge difference for a lot of people. Not everybody, but for the most part, a lot of people's issues have been fixed. So that's good on them for getting on that immediately. It's a pretty embarrassing, shitty launch, and I think that you know, I hope you don't want to have people refunding their game, going fuck this, you know, or other people like committing to like switching off to PS5 and stuff like that. Yeah. But that's a fast fix, but you know, still bad vibes in a lot of people's opinions. Let's see how it actually shakes out, of course. But I'm glad to hear that there is a solution, that it's not just a wash for people that are like, I don't want to buy a PS5, you know?
Yeah, that shouldn't be the answer.
Forced to do it, exactly.
That's stupid.
Sucks. All right, yeah, so that's gonna do it for today, everybody. We'll see you guys tomorrow for Castle Super Beast.
Oh, okay.
All right, later.
Yeah, I thought you okay then. Later.
I'm sorry. Hold on a minute. What do we got? Ooh, here we go. No. Game over, canceled. We got to talk to some people. Katsuo Tabaru, how you doing? Pop-off report. Never thought I'd see the day. It came back. It did. Oz Rabbit, how you doing? Thanks for the support. Hello again, you two. Yeah, for more adventures with Regarth. Wish you all the luck in this world beating the Rune Sentinels. Remind me, Reggie the Dragon Rider in Hade's Tower, did he ever go explore the rest of the map? Well, as of today, now we did. Deekman, more soul subs. Thank you very much. Plushy Mayhem, earlier with the raid. Thank you for the raid. Might have missed that while we were focused in. I don't know if the sound played, but nonetheless, appreciate it. Pop-Tart Kitty X, how you doing? Thank you, Sir Wolves and Reggie, for 20 months. Thank you for the entertainment while I'm still in the hospital recovering. Much love. Thank you. Yeah, hope you're all going well, Pop-Tart.
Get well soon.
Get well soon. Thank you very much. Nami the Miko. Appreciate the tip. Thank you so much. International Assassin, Kev. Sup, dudes? So, with Robert Pattinson playing Chris Hansen in that movie, Primetime, who's your pick to play the booty warrior for the movie's deleted scenes? Cat Williams. He'd never do it, but he'd be perfect.
There's a Chris Hansen movie?
So I'm discovering.
Alright.
I'm just yes-anding. If that's what we're finding about casting-wise, then sure. Patriot Renegade, how you doing? We'll make the DS2 truther out of Reggie, yet it requires a couple playthroughs, though. It's an acquired taste, like alcohol or maybe Stockholm Syndrome. Get the fuck out of here. A couple of playthroughs. You nut. We are playing these games once, and we are moving on. There are many of them.
I mean, the game is not bad.
Yeah. But, like, no, go back and do it a couple times to make sure that you know you like it the best, though, is what they're implying.
Okay, yeah.
Instead of playing Bloodborne, or instead of playing DS3, or instead of playing any of the others that have come out since, Lies of P, fucking, I don't know, The Surge, like, whatever, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Hapsam, how you doing? Keep being cool and rad. Thank you very much, Hapsam. This is to offset the watching on YouTube videos having ad block on. Okay, thank you so much. Glad you enjoy the show. Appreciate you.
Cheers.
And 10, what's going on? Re-election contribution campaign contribution for encouraging DS2 Monday when I have the day off. Duly noted. The schedule will go according to what makes the most sense for our week. So I can't promise you Dark Souls Mondays, but we will let you know on the schedule how that's going to go. Okay, well, I've already talked about the schedule already, everybody, so I'm going to have to get going. But I'm also just looking and keeping in a mental note in mind for, like, when I got to run out of here for daycare hours, it's going to have to be 19 minutes ago. So we're going to get a little stricter on how fast we out these streams as I get ready for her, as you can hear. All right, take care, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Have a good night.